and Copa Uno Taruma without the shit. Blimey, there's a mix. Where did you get it? Have you been using my randomizer to get these? Massive base, a week's worth. Yeah, the trouble is, when you do a week's worth, it seems to disappear so quick. But then when you do a fortnight, you go, how much? And then you never get everything that you need for the 2 weeks anyway, so you can't win. Timmy Turbo's in the house. Hello, Timmy Turbo. Afternoon, gents. Right. Let's try a little bit of mini racing. I tried it earlier when I was getting the image for the thumbnail, and the steering felt so light. What have we got? We got ABS as standard. Okay. No headlights, so hopefully it's going to get brighter. I've got no sound, so it's off in options, audio. There we go. I was just using my creativity with the cars and tracks we have. No worries, Rafa, I'm only teasing. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all the likes. You are very, very generous indeed. We are in the minis at Road Atlanta. Don't start, Peter, don't start. I had a nightmare at the start. I think now that I was out of sync starting things up. Early morning practice here at Road Atlanta, early enough to wake the cows up. Nice sky. Oh, here comes the rain. That sounds interesting, Rafa. I do need to copy and paste all of those. Also, where's my HUD gone? I've got no HUD. What the? There it is. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for joining. We are on race number 1. A slight bit of moisture in the air here at Road Atlanta, and we're in the minis for the first race. So we're going to have 10 minutes of practice, 5 minutes of private qualifying, and then a 15-minute race. You know what it is, Peter? We had a run of about 2 weeks because I was bad. The live stream behaved itself. Now I'm feeling not too bad. It started misbehaving. You see, you can't have everything, can you? That's what it is in life. There's always something there. Just to tap on your shoulder and just go, don't get enjoying yourself too much. Don't get too comfortable. Rhino, I missed yours. I'm going to walk the missus to work, but hopefully I can be back in time for race 1. No worries, Rhino. Glad to have you on board, you know I am. Are you going to walk her quickly? Are you going to rush her up and get a slap? That'd be me. Rain stopped. Got greedy on the way into the chicane. I did manage to watch the highlights of the Daytona. That was a crash fest. There weren't many cars left at the end. It's one of the most impressive things in NASCAR is when they restart after one of the little stages they have. Well, when I say little, it's not that little. And they're 3 wide on the banking at 200 mile an hour. They're absolutely mad. Absolutely mad. The thing is, Peter, is it weren't wet enough to get it sliding around, to be honest. So I should have gone a bit wetter. It's fine. Rafa, I was so happy with the 24-1. That livery was fire. I was more happy with the livery than the drive. Well, knowing how you like to tinker with liveries, I completely understand what you're saying, Rafa. And again, the Daytona of the weekend just shows when you're travelling at those kind of speeds, what they're doing, averaging 200 mile an hour or just thereabouts. The smallest touch. I thought I was going to catch that, but I changed up instead of down. The smallest touch can cause so much destruction. And that one towards the end that lifted up in the air, I bet that was scary. So 3 minutes left of free practice. Then we will be moving on to 5-minute private qualifying. Mind you, we're all in the same car, so it shouldn't really matter. This is much better feeling now. Excuse me. Now that I've turned the force feedback up to 105. Suffered all weekend, wrecking the Jaws, wrecked after his ARCA race, and wrecking the Daytona race. Yeah. Frustrated and very expensive. I did a bit of I did a few hours of LMU this morning. Quite enjoyed it actually. I did have to tweak the force feedback again. Didn't expect to have to do that. Can't remember the last time I drove it. I drove the GTEs today and I was having quite a long session in the GTEs. Quite enjoyed the Corvette, and then I got in the Porsche RSR and enjoyed that almost as much, but I kept spinning. The weight balance is obviously a completely difference between the two. I kept getting the old Porsche pendulum. Hutch is in the house. Rafa says none of them were his fault. Yeah, it's kind of a bit like one of our live streams, isn't it? Every now and again, you'll just have one set of 5 races or 6 races on a day like today, and nothing seems to go right. And we have Grumpy Old Fart joined us over on Discord. Going to have a nice conversation with him. You're more than welcome to. Link for Discord is down in the description. Pop over, say hi. Butchie, what's up, Matt? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I am actually feeling not too. Although I was a bit worried Sunday night that I was coming down with yet another cold, but no, he's managed to not develop into anything. So. Bit happier with that. There's some Some quick people in these minis. How am I that far behind? And yesterday I was doing a bit more Assetto Corsa Evo. And of course tomorrow we have the new cars and Fuji Speedway dropping on Assetto Corsa Evo. Does anybody know what time that's dropping? Have they announced it yet? Peter Smith, the vet sounds awful. I tried it over the weekend, but maybe real to life. Yeah, I think it's just one of those things. I think they really struggle to get the interior sound right. But again, when we're talking about realism, we shouldn't hear any. Well, we should hear hardly any of this. Because if you think, you've either got ear defenders in, foam ear defenders in your ear rolls, and or a headset, and then you've got your helmet on top with your balaclava as well. So how real do you want it? Do you want driver realism? In-car realism? Where do we sit? YouTube chat. What authentic in-car sound do you want? Hi, you're in. I'm fine, how are you? Ooh. What's the what? Sorry. Yeah, 10-minute free practice, 5-minute private quali, which is about to start, and then we have 15-minute race. I'll catch you in a minute. You was wondering what? Sorry. Cool. Oh, okay. No problem. Pills is in the house. Good evening, Sir Matt, and all Senners, Lauders, Clarks, Frost, and Schumachers. Let's race. I like that. Thank you, Pills. Peter, I defo want to hear the engine for sure. No muffling of sound. So you don't want the immersion of having the effect of having ear defenders in, balaclava, and helmet. Skeets, hello, good day everybody. How are you? Just hang on. This doesn't have traction control, does it? What did we say it had? Just anti-lock brakes, that's what I thought. Let's try again. And turn that off. Thank you. Smoke the tyres, one more. I've got a grid penalty, you haven't. I'm sure I pressed that, didn't I? I might go from the back again. It's quite exciting going from the back. Hutchie, being able to pick which audio noise you want from each camera would be cool. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. You're giving programmers around the globe meltdowns by asking that. If you want to join the lobby, you're more than welcome to. At the very top there, Sim Racers Arms Bob. no password. You've got about just under 2 minutes to jump in the lobby. And you should... Oh no, sorry. Yes, you've got just under 2 minutes to get in, so be quick. Otherwise you'll miss it. You won't be allowed in for the race itself. Skeets, Pills. I watched highlights from Australia 1992 with Mansell and Senna. One of my favourites is around I think the same year. Was it Spain where they were side by side, flat out down the start finish straight, and they were nearly touching, and Mansell never glanced, and Senna was the first to buckle and look to his right. I said I weren't going to qualify, and I've just put a timing. Okay, we have no choice now. We've got to. Mind you, it's quite a slow lap, so. Right, the only way I could make the JCW Mini feel good on my force feedback setup was I had to put the force feedback to 105. Every other car is on 100, I believe. Rafa, did I see the same bug? Yes, I saw that. I never actually got over onto the riser site though, unfortunately. I noticed that you found somebody else that had complained about it as well. Rafa. Actually, they first need to fix the audio coming out in both sides of the headset in some cameras. Yeah, I think it will. I think that sort of thing will get fixed for the next one. Skeets even watched Mansell on Sim from 2011, and it was insane how quickly he got it. Yeah. Was Spain the race where Schumacher made his name, or was that Monaco? I don't think it was either, was it? Wasn't it, something's in my head telling me Schumacher was Imola where he made his name for some reason. I don't know why. Probably wrong. Let me know. Hutchie, how about we just remove the audio and make the sounds ourselves? Fantastic, fantastic suggestion. I'm up for that. Rafa, I found someone who complained about the LMDH camera. It was with heavy hearts informed about nothing being, not being a bug, and yeah, bad choice. Yeah, they'll sort it. They'll sort it, Rafa. They sorted other stuff for you. Skeets, finally I have my championship back. DPI, GT1, Group C, LMP1. Gen 1 and 2, and LMDH Bathurst was insane. Yes, I can just imagine. We might do something quick at Bathurst, thinking about it. We'll build up to it. Rhino, did you watch either the Formula E or the WRC the weekend? I didn't get to see any of the WRC, but I did see the Formula E highlights. I'm still not a fan of the design of those cars for some reason. I don't know why. My brain kind of says if you're going to go futuristic, go full on futuristic. Don't go somewhere in between. Right. End of qualifying. It's filling up nicely. Well done, everybody. There's nothing really to play. I might just tweak it a little bit more. Oh, 106 on was one. No fuel. I don't think I want to tweak anything, to be honest. Can I go higher on the downforce? Do I want to go higher on the downforce? No. Right. I'll wait for the last couple of seconds, then we'll ready up. Right. We're going to be starting on. And then that'll cause a few people to go off. Sorry, that'll cause a few people to bring out in turn 1 and 2 and 3, which will cause a few of them. And I dare say at any point during the race I'll have one of these myself. Skeets, the sound is off on Formula E. I like that. It is odd if you watch a whole heap of fuel-powered engines, or gas or petrol-powered engines, motorsport, and then after like a month of watching those, and then suddenly watch out of the blue of Formula E, it does sound a bit weird listening to them going around like Scalextric cars. Better to start at the back. Yeah, I should be at the back. Oh, not quite. I'm in the middle. How did I end up in the middle? Here we go. The beeping has started. Rhino, in real life, certainly helps to have the sound off. Here we go. I was worried then. I thought we'd missed it. Good luck, everybody. And it's green, and it's go, go, go! Too much wheel spin off the start. Craigs is in the house. Hello, Craigs. How are you? Did you have a good weekend? Oh? Is that no argy-bargy? I was watching a series with the good old wife, and a song came on, and it's a really old song, and I mean really old song, and I'm trying to find if it's still in copyright, and I've been really struggling. So what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm just going to load the song into a video and upload it to YouTube and see if I get told off. If I don't get told off, it will be, or I'm planning for it to become, the new intro song where you're waiting at the start of the stream. It is kind of right up my street, to be honest. Get off the grass. We're all doing amazingly well. I mean, we've got loads of good drivers in the top 12 and beyond, to be honest, so I think we're going to be alright. I don't think I've ever raced these on this track before. Oh. Tiny little dink on somebody there. I managed to lock up suitably. I didn't realise it was still there. Oh, we've got Max in front. If we can stay with Max, we'll be alright. He'll pull us through the field. Somebody's off wide. Oh, that force feedback feels a lot better as well. Just going up 1 more percent to 107 has made a big difference. Just in the weight the front axle feels, and the detail coming through as well. Tight track, small cars, what could possibly go wrong? Another one in the kitty litter. Come on then. Oh, proper sketchy on the way in. Should be a good battle ahead with Hampus and Mats. They're pretty well balanced in their driving. In fact, they've got a very similar driving style. They're both very smooth. You watch. I've gone and done one of those, haven't I? When they get there, they're going to have a crash, aren't they? That'll be my fault. No, they were clean. Desperately trying to get closer. Oh, I wanted to come off the brakes a lot earlier, but I was so twitchy as to whether we could actually get round. Hello. Hello. We haven't had those kind of glitches for a while. What's going on there? Pack it in. Cycross in the house. Oh no. It's this track. I missed this track. I'm sorry. we may do it again later, Cycroft, just for you. These work quite well round here. You wouldn't think they would down this great big long straight, but well, when I say straight, it's not straight. And in fact, the gearing's a little bit long for this. I should have adjusted the gearing because we're in 5th. And we're nowhere near the red line. And we've got a 6th gear to play with. We braved it. We stayed in 4th. A little bit too much curb. They're so quick in front. Messed up that one. No, it's going to be a real battle at the front of the pack now. The leaders are all bunching back up again. The top 5 are all together. Will it end in tears? We need to at least be close enough so we can watch what's happening. Cycroft, I visited Discord after a long time today. There's so much things I got lost and ended up in the book. I like it. Oh, there's one spinner. That's allowed me to get closer. Rhino, come unstuck in that battle. It's allowed 1 and 2 to pull away. Hampus has gone into the lead during that section. Hampus is flying. It was only 2 laps ago that he was in front of us. Must have found the boost button. Or a shortcut. Artich's having a battle with Matt. I think Artichi went wide on the exit of that right-hander at the bottom of the hill. I think my braking is letting me down at the moment. I don't think I was just about to say, I don't think I'm braking deep enough and late enough. And then I go and mess up the corner. I think it is something to do. Get round. If you want to join the lobby, you are more than welcome to. Now is the time to do it. There's 5 minutes left of race 1. You could be sitting there waiting to go. Don't let the lobby fill up and you miss out. Fisherman! Hey man, good to catch the stream. Maybe some Adelaide racing will be good for the... Yeah, absolutely. What do you want to see racing at Adelaide? Why are we getting these glitches? We haven't had these glitches in a very long time. What's going on in the world? Have I got something open I shouldn't have open? No, that looks right. I might close a couple of them down. That's very odd. Cars in the mirror catching its pills, and Rhino. Artichi had another moment. Pushing. A little bit too hard, but we're running out of time. They do the curves quite well these minutes. Slipstream now. Come on, man. Door banging. Still side by side. Trying to leave space. Oh, bit of a crowbar moment. We got through. I don't know how we were still side by side into the as we got to the exit, the chicane. Oh, I've missed my turning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Howler. Absolutely howler. them off ahead. Just about. We're not getting closer to the front runners, that's the problem. Oh, I missed the turn. Come on. Oh no, what am I doing? Just about getting away with it, that's what I'm doing. Adelaide is deceptively technical. Yep, it can be. Especially if you add rain into the mix. Oh, we're in trouble. He's gone wide. Who's going to capitalise? Pilsy's going to capitalise on that one. Here he comes. He's just taken our titchy. He's got a run on me as well now. It's going to be a big outbreaking manoeuvre into the chicane. If you're going to do me for the last lap. Getting them stutters again, what's that all about? That is the oddest thing. Oh, come on now. Oh, Artichi's battling behind in the mirror. The mirror's more exciting than what I'm doing. Woo, we did it. Quite a bit of battling to be done there. I will catch up with chat momentarily, everybody. Thank you, everybody. What a fun race that was. We did some battling. We did a bit of door banging. I only did one of them. And the front tyres went from that to that very quickly. Max VR like the track combo. Yep, these cars work pretty well around here once you got into the swing of it. They're gripping up a lot better than they used to. Well done, everybody. That was a clean couple of laps. Fisherman, something small, or the Copper Montanas, they're called. They are. The lap starts with the most effed S's in all of motorsport, in my honesty. It's technical. I'm very impressed by. Yeah, you kind of have to bounce through there, don't you? And if you get it wrong, it soon puts you in the wall. Well, that was a lot of fun. Right. So we've just done the JCW Road Atlanta. What are we doing next? So we've had suggestions from Rafa. We've had suggestions from Fisherman. And we had suggestions for somebody else, and I'm really sorry, I forgot who you was. I will remember momentarily when I go back to the chat. Hampus, pace wasn't amazing, should have removed some rear wing, but man, in terms of racecraft, that's one of my best races in a while. I also seem fully synced up now, excellent. Skeets, VIR, what are we going to do at VIR? That's what I want to know. You know what would be, I'm just thinking. What are we doing at VIR? We're in the same car. We need to watch for DLC. You know, something like something with a bit of grip, but not too fast. We're not going to go for that one because the tyres are an issue. Oh, I know what. There we go. There we go. Fishman, if you've never seen it, you should have a look at Jason's bright crash at turn 1. It's ridiculous. Is that a fairly recent one where he pings off the curb and straight into the wall? Fishman, love VIR. Right, I don't think I've driven this one for a while. Right, let me just whiz back up the chat and grab hold of Rafa's suggestions. Otherwise, he shouts at me, you know. Copy that and put it over there. Rafa, why on earth have you picked the Caterham 620R? Although they're not as mental as they used to be. They're just kind of mental around the edges now. So I just like, we need something long, flowing and without any twisty bits if we're going to do the crazy horses. Right, what else did we say? Right. Don't forget, gonna have a drop of rain as well. Cool. Hang on a minute. Let's go back. What does this car have in regards to? It has both, everybody. It has traction control and ABS. Flamethrowing. I think I know what we can have at Adelaide that'll be quite fun. Nice bit of four-wheel drift out of there. Snow on the hillside. I can't quite work out what it is. This doesn't feel as good as it used to. It's still okay, but it feels a little bit on my setup. I have to caveat everything you're saying now regarding physics and tyres and force feedback on my setup. There's this kind of loose pendulum effect in the centre. Rain coming. Big wobble, off he goes. I didn't see who it was. Oh, these wiper blades need changing. Oh, there's a bit of grit under them. Right where I'm looking. There's two streaks being left as the wiper comes down. Hello. the car on the inside. I'm just leaving that much space. Yeah, so you have this really strange kind of pendulum, kind of flip-flop effect in the centre after a slide. I might put the force feedback up a little. It's funny how it feels like this. This used to be like the hidden GT3, this one. It was such a great car. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. We are on race number 2 and I've not pushed my button. Sacked again. We're at Virginia in the Open GT3 class and we're in the Ginetta. Haven't driven it for a while. And it's not quite how I remember it. A few spots of rain. We've got snow on the hillside. So we are 10 minutes free practice. 5 minutes of private qualifying, although it wouldn't have mattered because we're all in the same car. It just might go a bit busy. And then we're running on to a 15-minute race. And the fuel has been switched off, so we don't have to worry about it. Love this section. Commit a little bit more through there. Oh, I was looking at the chat. Don't tell anybody. Rocco's in the house. Hello, Rocco. How are you? Able to stop it. Woo. Yes. Could feel the tyres dissolving as we were sliding into that one. More to be had there. Cyclocross Formula with those fins and the English track where you go straight up and left. Cadwell Park, I believe you're meaning. Not enough grid slots at Cadwell Park, unfortunately. Again, another car, once you've tuned in to the way the steering wheel is on my setup, there's a lot of fun to be had in this car. Average Mike, hello, how are you, Average Mike? Hope you had a great weekend. Love the gearbox wine in this car. Yeah, there's not many that have got it. We found a bit more. I don't think we're going to find as much as Craigs has found. Down the back of the sofa, I think he found his. Tyres are on the way to being a bit hot. Surface days of the type. I'm just feeling the rubber going a bit slimy. The brake back and forth. Let me get a distant tow from Ian. Sounds like it's angry about jokes people tell about its GT4 brother. First time we got in 6th gear off it, I think. Come on. Free practice coming to an end. Oh, low shot. Yep. Classic Virginia turn 1. Crikes, this car feels very weird. Or maybe it's because I haven't touched the wheel since Thursday. No, there's a weird bit in the probably in the first 10 degrees either side of centre. I can't quite put my finger. It's like a loose kind of pendulum feel, but once you get beyond that, it's not too bad. You can have a lot of fun in it. I think traction control is going off for a little bit. Hello, Bryna. No worries, Bryno. That's what it's all about. You need to try some of the tracks. You need to get on there and just if you feel that you're too slow, still race, but just be aware of people coming past you and try and mitigate any issues by having good awareness. The spare pit lane for the shorter tracks at this end of the track. Hello. Wrote in. Just about drifted. Yeah, Bryno, just take your time with it if you feel a bit slow. And use it for practice. Not a problem. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you so much for all those likes so far. You are very, very generous. Oh. I can normally put my drink back in the holder without looking, but I failed miserably. 5 minutes. 5 it. Quali. Plus 15-minute race. Fuel is off. I better put some traction control back on. Right, I'm not qualifying, I'm going from the back. It's a lot of fun. Rocco, how are you, Rocco? Guess I never drove this car in any league so far. Yeah, it's not quite as good as it used to be, Rocco. There's this kind of weird on my force feedback, there's a weird kind of pendulum wobble in the centre. Probably about 5 to 10 degrees either side of centre. I was going to turn the force feedback up and see if that helped. In fact, it might be too low, mightn't it? Let me stop and check. No, it's 100. I'm going to go 105, see if that's okay. Skeets. These cars are fast, 146 at VIR is impressive. They are, they're, I think they're slightly more power than the GT3 Gen 1s, I think. See, once you get into like 10-15 degrees of turn, it feels really nice. It's just that centre section. It definitely feels better with the force feedback turned on. A little hop, skip and a jump over that. Cycraft, let's talk Ricciardo and Checo in Cadillac. Go on then. What are we talking? Because I've not heard anything so far. And where are said rumours from, Cycroft? I don't want to qualify this time. Oh, Brino! You got DQ'd from Quali. Skeets, that could be interesting, but Hamilton to Ferrari ate all the news. It did. Yeah, my other request is that Riser fix the grip levels on the dirt. It's about 20% not enough on grass. But in the daisies. It feels the grass is always wet. Yeah, yeah, you've nailed it. I think it's Petrolhead always says the same as well, and that you are absolutely right. It does feel like it's wet grass. You know what has got the most, the closest to reality regarding grip on grass with pretty much any tyre, if I remember. And you're all going to hate me for this. It's Forza. Forza Motorsport. Average Mike, grass feels like ice or snow. Yep, it's way too slippy. And a set of Corsa Evo and Le Mans Ultimate are not far behind it with the lack of grip on the grass. That's when you got all four wheels on the grass. They've tweaked AMS2 when you've only got two wheels on the grass, so you don't go spinning into oblivion anymore. You can definitely drop two wheels on the side off the side of the track, and as long as you back out of the throttle, you can, even if it's only a bit, you can still stay on the track. Right then. Oh my word. Just kick my... I've got to change all of this. It's doing my head in. I'm losing patience with it. Or maybe it was some fake news. Darren, hello. How are you, Darren? Did you have a good weekend? Have you got any new tweaks to your setup, Darren? That's the other question. Who will be the pilots for Ford LMDH? Another great question. Another great question. I do not have the answer for. No idea. But it's a bit like Formula E. When I caught the highlights, I forgot how many ex-Formula 1 drivers are in Formula E now, including some that were in Formula 1 last year. Right, I'll wait for the 2 seconds, and then I'll click go. We have got a full house. How many have we got? We got Hampus, Hutchie, Croix, Rhino, Pills, Zimnek, Grumpy, Dampo, Paul Cox, Gravy Legs, Dimmer looks familiar but I can't remember, Tricky T, who else? Doinks is in, Rocco's in, Tomo back, Artichi, Timmy Butt Turbo, Rhino and some weirdo right at the back. So there's 18 out of the 28 are regulars, so we should have a good race. Necro Dogs is in the house. Welcome along, Necro Dogs. How are you, Necro? How did you get that nickname? Is it something that inspired you, or was you given that, Necro? Woof woof, said Necro. Whereabouts in the world are you, Necro? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. And it's cold and freezing and miserable and wet. No, I can't say that. It was sunny today, actually, but it's still really cold. Hutchie, not a fan of this car no more. Yeah, it's just kind of... It's almost pivoting on the centre way too much. What's your sim of choice, Necro Dogs? Are you an AMS2 boy? It's a twist on Norwegian 90s, back in 90s black metal. Ah, I knew you was inspired by something. I just couldn't think what it was. And I am certainly not up on Norwegian 90s black metal. Can you tell? Welcome along, Necro. Oslo in Norway, another Norwegian. We got a few Norwegians as regulars now. You're all too good drivers. I'm going to have to start banning any Norwegians soon. You're way too good. Oslo. What's the weather like with you now at the moment, Necro? You've had quite a bit of... Was it snow last week you had? Oh, yeah. Not stopping because of the grass moment I had. Sorry, everybody, coming through. Yeah. Got told off by the race director. I deserved it. I should never have been in that position. I don't know why I allowed myself to be in that position. Now we're getting the crowbars out. I got everything I deserved then. I didn't deserve that, but I got everything else I deserved. Just means you got to try harder now. Oh my word. Why did I get too well on the grass? Why didn't I just be patient? Oh, very little for me compared to what you normally get for midwinter. Alright, head down. Starting from the back, I always aim for top 10 finish. It could be a little bit more difficult to, after that horrendous start. I just, oh my word, where did he like drop down from the heavens? Good old netcode. We very rarely get it that bad on these live streams. Into original AC, ACC and AMS2. Yeah. Oh. Oh, why do we have cars keep materialising on the track? Right, we're not giving up. We're still going for top 10. Hello Cody, thank you so much for that. That's very generous of you. Welcome to the pit crew. You've been pit crew before, haven't you? Because it can... Oh. Grid legends are... Them were the days. My Driving Force GT connected to a PlayStation 2. I've still got the box behind me, I think. Right, we've really got to get the hammer down. I never forget dialing in my Driving Force GT steering wheel and taking the Lotus Elise down the Craner curves in Grid Legends, and it felt really good. It was the first kind of okay, this is what sim titles can deliver. A lot of the other stuff in it was awful, but that was like the pendulum and the gyroscopic forces going down the Craner curves. It was one of the first experiences I had that kind of made me sit up and go, oh, these are getting better. And then I can't remember what the next car was, and it was bloody awful. Right, come on now. Oh. Ian, I know you can't always hear when you're driving, but just to let you know you're I think you're teleporting onto the track every now and again. Oh, okay. Maybe it weren't you then. So somebody is like just appearing stationary on the track in a car that looks very similar to yours. I don't know who it is. Right, we're slowly creeping up on the pack. I'm gonna concentrate. You carry on chatting in chat and I'll catch up. I just want to try and get in somewhere near the top 10. Gifted. Oh, that was so close to touch. I got stopped. Whoever was behind me, Morelli, I think it was. Artich is having a moment. Oh, we missed that one as well. Gifted. Well, we managed to get the pass done and stopped, but the guy behind just couldn't get it stopped in time and just banged into the back of me and spun himself round. Morelli, I think it was. I don't think he dreamt I was going to make a big move up the inside like that. Just about staying on the circuit. How far ahead is Tom? Oh, look how far away we are. Average Mike, you are such a gent. 18 months average Mike, and you're on a pink tyre wall. Lime Rock would be excellent. Right. I know we've got 7 minutes left, but with the people in front, it's going to be tough to catch them up unless one of them has an incident. Lovely four-wheel drift through there, still going, just the right amount of four-wheel drift that was. Too much tail in then. Made a fatal error. I'm starting to get warm, and I've gone and left the fan heater on. Oh, lovely through there. You know, we might catch Tomo. He was 17 seconds ahead at one point. He's at the end of the straight. Oh, some Can-Am. Yes, please. Joseph's in. That won't Joseph up. Oh my word. This is what happens when I read chat in a fast car. I mean, I was on a straight. I have no excuse. Problem is I'm supposed to be concentrating because we're supposed to be closing in on Tomo. Oh, we had to catch that one quick. Tyres are still cold. Start. You know what, everybody, I'm going to make a recommendation here. If you can afford it, and only if you can afford it, and you want to improve some of your driving, and I'll say why I say some of it. Get yourself a really good quality haptic on your brake pedal. Because in any car with ABS, the haptic lets you know the second the ABS is kicking in, and you can just back off that tiny amount and control and vary how much of the ABS you're actually using. We're not catching Tomo, but we're pulling away from Dimo behind. Oh, I've got a lot of catching up in chat to do. Thank you guys. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Thank you so much for all the likes as well, everybody. You are so generous. Hooked up on the outside curb there. I've had my haptic on for a couple of months now on my P1000s, and I've definitely tuned in to the feedback on the sole of my foot. And just as you feel the first couple of clicks on the haptic or pumps, you notice just a fraction ease off, come out of the ABS, and again. Three minutes to go, everybody. 3 minutes to go. If you're not in the lobby and you want to take part in the next race, and I have no idea what it's going to be, jump in the lobby now, so you're ready to go and you've got your space booked. Oh, there's been a change. 7 and 8 have swapped places. Tomo's managed to get ahead of Jet. I'm not going to be close enough. Oh. I'm going to be brave, leaving in third this time. Nearly maxed the fastest lap. Well, my fastest lap, I should say. Too wide. On the dust. Shift. Yeah, yourself. Nibble it. Hi, Lord Matt. And all in chat. Just walk the dog. Bloody cold, ain't it? I think it's cold everywhere in northern hemisphere at the moment. Although we're supposed to get slightly milder from tomorrow afternoon onwards, I think. But then it's going to chuck it down with rain. So we've managed to get into the top 10. That was our main target, starting from near the back. But I really made a howler of a start. Got 2 wheels on the grass on the inside. Could not slow down. Whilst going up the inside of another car. And then we tagged somebody. Luckily they didn't spin. And then we got tagged in turn 3. Good and proper. Frame rate's just had a bit of a blip again. Where are these stutters coming from? Nothing's changed at all on this system. Unless somebody in the house is battering the internet. We will check it after this race. I should imagine this is a very, very entertaining track for testing in any car. Oh, can see a group of cars at the top of the hill. We definitely got closer, about 3 seconds closer, but I knew there was an apex there somewhere. I've been searching for it the whole race. Keep it on the track, mate. Keep it on the track. That'll do. 9th. Well done, everybody. Well done to Hampus, Pills, Rhino, Gravy Legs, Paul Cox, Tomo, Jet, some weirdo in 9th. Dima, Tricky T, and Artici on my list. Well done, everybody. Let's see what we're going to do next. What do I fancy from the suggestions? I don't know whether we're brave enough for that one yet. Oh, what a contrast that will be if we did that one. Oh, AI is confused. Where did we get to with the chat? Grid Legends got there, remember that. Average Mike, yeah, winter has been warmer than usual in Scandinavia this year. Didn't read that bit. Rocco, not one car could go straight or leave normal room. I'll join later when all the kids are in bed. Okay, Rocco. I'm sorry, Rocco. Been revisiting the old Grand Prix games lately. Amazing physics. They certainly were for the time. Grand Prix Legends was the one for me back in the day. Right, let's get the next... I don't know whether to go for this. Rafa, you'll have to excuse me if I don't pick everything that you've chosen for us today. Right. See, Rafa wants to go bonkers with these. At Hockenheim National, you can barely get going. We'll all be crashing. Are we going mental? Shall we go mental? Shall we try these? I mean, they're not as stupid as they used to be. But if you change gear and catch the rev band at just the wrong point, it is still really bonkers. What do we think? Are we brave enough? Hockenheim National. With that hairpin, I mean, they've all got hairpins, I know, but oh my word. Oh, I can't bear the thought of this. Every turn's going to be carnage. Cycroft, let's do Mini. Average Mike, this car at Daytona is fun. I can imagine. Screaming and popping and banging. Right, let's catch up with chat because I've missed absolutely loads. Necro, -10 degrees, some snow, but very little for midwinter. I read that, didn't I? Skeet says to Necro, I fell in love with Project Cars 2 and Grid Autosport. I'm sorry, Rocco, you had a bad one. Matt, many dirty drivers in the lobby, no fun. I've not had it too bad. I don't know what's going on. Original AC is still my favourite as long as I avoid the curb wonkiness. Yeah. Be riveting. I read that bit. Cody, I've been absent from the stream for ages. Had the time today and thought I'd pop in for some race. Thank you very much. AJ Cooper, thank you very much. Welcome along. Thank you for subscribing. Join the conversation like everybody else is at the moment. You're keeping it very busy. It's really nice that you keep the chat going. We're talking monitors and POV. Uh-oh. POV police will be in. Right. Everybody calm down. Everybody respect the throttle pedal in this bonkers Caterham. I guarantee if you change gear at just the wrong rev range, you will catch the power band and you will be snaking everywhere. And we've got a bit of rain coming as well in this practice session. So be aware, turn off traction control and ABS. We don't have any of that in Caterhams, thank you very much. Oh. Oh. Expect spins, expect a lot of drifting. We are on very cold tyres at the moment. Right, we have not driven these cars on a live stream for about 2 years, so open lobby, no password, bonkers Caterhams at Hockenheim. They do get better once the tyres warm up, everybody. Just let you know. Here comes the rain. Just what you need in a completely bonkers Caterham. Let shore shifting be your friend as the track gets damp. Oh, big sausage. I've got a feeling the rear tyre temps will be going up a lot sooner than that. Straight line, please. Thank you. Crazy Caterhams. Uh-oh. Nearly made it round. I literally did this with my foot. I went from the brake to the throttle and thought about touching the throttle and I went round. It'll stop raining in a minute. Everything will be okay. We'll be fine, everybody. Now, I have been in a replica version of this car, a Westfield, with the same engine in it. And it is as bonkers as this, but with a bit more grip. The owner wasn't brave enough to let me have a go. I don't blame you. Hello. Feathering the throttle seems to be kind of working. Oh no! Average Mike, it's the Hayabusa motorbike engine, I believe. I might be wrong. Somebody fact check that again. Oh my word! That power band comes in and you're like, whoosh! Although I'd expect it to rev higher if it was the Hayabusa engine. Can somebody do some Googling for us, please? What engine is in the stock spec 620R Caterham? As soon as you think you're in a straight line, that's kind of when you can go full throttle. I think I need to turn my force feedback up a little bit for this car. It's a little bit lighter. Around you go. Rafa, 2 litre supercharged Ford Duratec engine. Ah, okay. That explains why it doesn't rev like a Hayabusa. I've definitely been in a replica of one of these. I'd like to hear the supercharger a bit more. I need a bit of a whistle, but not much. no! Threw away under braking. Takes a lot of concentration and patience. On throttle. Oh, where is it going? See, and it's in real life these cars are like this. Just when you think you're all under control and you've got your confidence built up, it just like tries to kill you. What it is, I know what I'm doing wrong now. I've thought about it. It's the camber coming out of that corner. I'm overcommitted. There is a car with a Hayabusa motor. I don't remember the name of it though. It certainly is. Hayabusa is such a nice bike ride. A bit too big and chunky for my taste, but I've tried my friends. Is it a thrill seeker? %throttle off the start if you're lucky. We're going to have a big crash off the start. Cody. Well, you need to blame Rafa. Up. Look, he's hiding his face in chat. Look. Right, here we go. At least we're going to have 5 minutes of private quali and 15-minute race, which is going to prove challenging. Right, we'll watch somebody else go around, and I'm going to run to the toilet very quickly. I won't be long. But you know what that means? It means that you lucky people out there are going to get to sing along to the BRB song. You'll be waking up tomorrow singing along. It'll be stuck in your head, and you won't be able to unsing it for the rest of the day. Right, who's gone out first? Who we got? One of the regulars will be good. Can we have a regular out on track? Paul Cox. He's been quick in this so far. Right. Get ready. Learn the words. Sing along. Arriba, everybody.
Sim Racers. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That one really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause she's the host. Host never got likes, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, but Jimmy says no. When you get collected, it's the way it goes. Look around at your car to see what's left. A first lap mess, huh? Who could have guessed? Another mistake, he brakes too late. He's into the Arco and lost some paint. Can't park there, mate, can't park there, mate. He's into the Arco and lost some paint. Can't park there, mate, can't park there, mate. He's been weaving around, mirrors ignored. We've all been on track and seen this.
That's enough of that. Right, we're back and I've took my t-shirt off. We can't click out of this just yet because it'll mess up the lobby, as it sometimes does. We've still got a rammed full lobby. Who else is out there? Pills has just done a good lap. Right, where did we get to in chat? Let me have a quick catch up while that's counting down. Look what you've done, Rafa. Look at me, Rafa. Look what you've done. You're causing people to have meltdowns. Look. People are parking up and giving up. Hi, Darren. How you doing, mate? I'm all right. It's just these strange subscribers that pick strange cars and track combinations that are causing people to have nervous breakdowns. Right. Well done with your time, Ian. Yeah, it's probably the best way. Hiya, Nige. How you doing? You're a little bit quiet, mate. Yeah, that's better. Right, to catch you all in a minute. Yeah, there is one place available, so if you want to get in now for the next one. I don't know whether you'd enjoy this one anyway. Rafa. Who is Rafa? My name is Herbie. You can duck as low as you want, Rafa. Cody, so frustrating to require this much patience. The Cycraft, what a car. What a rubbish, at least. Give me a wheel on the left side. No, the wheel is on the proper side of the road, as per Top Gear would say. Right, here we go. This is gonna be... Right. I don't know what to say. It's going to be absolute bonkers, this race. I'm going from the back. I want to try and get at least top 10. At least 10th. If I can keep it on the island. That is the biggest problem. Craig started from the back and I only drove like 3 corners. That's alright, you only need 3 corners to get into about 8th. After this lot. Yeah, good luck, everybody. We're all going to need it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all those likes. We have done some interesting stuff so far. Race 1 was really good. JCW Minis at Road Atlanta. That worked really well. Then we did the GT3 Open Ginetta at VIR. The car's changed a little bit. Not quite sure what's going on with the car. It needs a bit more grip. And now Rafa in chat has chosen this one, so we can all blame Rafa. He's quivering in a corner somewhere at the moment. Here we go. I think I need another drink. Cycrov, you must have more conspiracy theories than me, and I'm pretty bad for it. However, 70 to 80% of the major conspiracy theories have actually been proved to be true. I had a really weird FPS glitch just as I got second gear then. Over ambition. More crashes ahead, everybody. Some are coming in hot. Yeah, over ambitious again. Oh my word. Right, I'm feathering the throttle. For anybody who doesn't know what feathering the throttle is, you're literally blipping the throttle and gradually putting more and more depth into the pedal. And I literally came out of that sharp right left-hander, and I was going from 0 to about 20% feather, and it was still trying to misbehave. Please, Riser, can we have proper grip levels for this car? Oh, hello, rejoin. Concentrating, everybody, concentrating. I would guess 10% throttle. I tried a different approach. I just tried steady throttle on the exit and got just as much slide. Let 50% throttle be your friend in this car. Oh! In other words, don't use any more than about 50 or 60% throttle until you're absolutely sure you're going to stay in a straight line. Rafa's trying to prove to the world that he made a good decision with this suggestion. Straight line, please. This car. I mean, it sounds fantastic, and it goes like an absolute rocket once it thinks it's got grip. It's never when you think you've got grip, it's when the car thinks it's got grip. Gravy legs is off. It's not like gravy legs to do that. Oh, wow. Oh. Why are we getting glitches tonight? Don't understand. Starting to annoy me. Nothing has changed my end at all. Not one thing. Cody's getting stutters as well. Crikes is getting stutters. Uh-oh. Technical speak from my engineer. He knows exactly what it means. On a track like this, you definitely feel like you're not making the most of this car. You're spending more time off throttle than on it. I can feel it sucking my concentration. Oh my word! I did say, I'm glad I finished that work. Cody, it's not. We'll go back to something sensible in a minute. You'll be all right in a minute. The next combination you'll be happy with. Well, the track you might not be, but the car you will. What have you been driving then, Cody? Yeah, this car isn't right, everybody. This is not a good example of AMS2, this car. They do not drive like this, I promise you. The only resemblance in the way this is driving and the real thing is how cautious you have to be in the real thing. So that's realistic. Knowing that it's going to throw you off the track at any second or put you backwards through a hedge. That's realistic. That isn't there. You've been using iRacing. How you been getting on, Cody? I didn't mind it, actually. It wasn't as bad as everybody kind of led me to believe. I just can't afford it. And I'm not keen on the model. The expenditure model. Only 4 minutes to endure. I mean, enjoy. Oh, crazy car. What's the 0 to 60 on this one? Anybody? Does anybody know or Google it? I'm sure it's around the 3.5 seconds. We are dropping so rapidly from the cars in front. However, I'll be happy with 4th. If I can survive to keep 4th, I'll be really happy. I've got to get my seat changed soon. It's starting to hurt my back. Because it's such an old car seat on it, you can't get the webbing anymore. Well, you can, but it's really difficult. You can only get them on eBay, and they only show up on eBay once in a blue moon. They're not too expensive, really. It is past its best. It's so old. Been a great seat. If I find out somebody on anything but a keyboard or controller ahead of me is using ABS or traction control, I'll be very upset. Come on. Concentrating, everybody. This car, a second you start thinking of something else, this car will fully rotate and spit you out. Oh, hello. I'm not like joking. You have to be talented to get one of these upside down. Come on. Oh. Tyres are getting hot and worn now, which is like a complication you just don't need in this car. You can't park there, Cycross. Oh. Kind of holding my breath a little bit at the moment. Mile an hour, it still wants to wheel spin and go sideways. Crazy car. So I short shifted thinking it'd calm things down. Just want to survive. Woo! So wheel spins from first all the way through to at least fourth. Cycross, you ran out. You shouldn't have run out of fuel. The fuel's off, isn't it? It was, as far as I was concerned. Rocco, indeed. It's not just off in the pit, it's also not consuming anyway. That's what I thought. Rafa, easy! That was a walk in the park. I very rarely have to concentrate that much. It's evident by my normal driving. P5 after dying twice on that one, I'll take it. Right, let's have something that we know is going to deliver a bit of grip and a bit of entertaining racing. Don't go anywhere. We're going into race number 4. Right, okay. I think... shall we go for that one and then go to... There won't be any carnage in this one. Why would there be any carnage in this one? I mean, there's these 90 lefts and rights and a horrible chicane just after the start, and there's a horrible hairpin after a horrible kink. Nothing could go wrong. This will be a walk in the park. Your Salvador Street circuit in the 620R. I've driven it once at Cadwell Park and that was an absolute nightmare. Like walking the dog. Oh man, right. I literally can't remember the last time I drove this car. It may be a bit quick for this track. Shall I change track? I don't know what to do. I'm tempted to change track, you know. I might have Adelaide with a slower car. Yeah, we're changing track. I've changed my mind. Well, Adelaide was chosen Discord by somebody in chat, and then I just thought about this car is relatively quick at Adelaide with all them left rights. I think it'd be a bit of carnage, so we might go for something slower at Adelaide. So if you can think of something, just shout. Maybe the Chevette. SS Racing's in the house. Hi, SS Racing. You've been busy with your videos. I have watched a couple of them. You know what it's like when you're trying to keep up with everything else. Great to have you on board. Craig, keep Adelaide. We'll go back to Adelaide, but in something slower. Even F1 works here. Any Arbath in AMS2? No Arbath. The nearest thing to Arbath, there isn't anything. We got a few front-wheel drive cars with a lot less power, obviously. Well, there's similar power to that. It'd be the Copa Unos of some sort. Mobile 179, hello, how are you? Long time no chat. Life been keeping you busy, Mobile? What would be the closest, do we think, to an R-Bath, a decent R-Bath? So what does an R-Bath have? 115 brake horsepower? Front wheel drive? Have we got anything close? I don't think there is a front wheel drive with 150, around 100 brake horses. Maybe the Golf in the Copa class. That might be close. We could have a look at that. Necro, Gamer Muscle drove an R-Bath around Paul Ricard. It was hilarious. What sim was he driving? I can't think what that would be. The only thing... I can't think of an R-Bath, a sim with that combination. Oh, the vintage one. Yeah. So it would have been modded stuff. Right, here we go. And we got a bit of rain falling from the sky as well at some point. Just trying to mimic reality. Hang on a minute. Let's just check something quick. Back to the pits. Edit. Advanced drivetrain. So we have traction control in this car. That's interesting. But no ABS. ABS off, everybody. Traction control is allowed. I'll just let Discord know. This car has got traction control but no ABS, everybody. Just so you're aware. Nice to have a bit of aero. The Jetta at Adelaide. That's probably what I was thinking of. Oh, hello. It feels like we've got too much either engine braking or the brake balance is wrong. Of course, we've got the turbo to play with on this car as well. there it comes. Okay. Mega understeer. Needs a bit of setup. Very understeering. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button. And thank you to all the generous likes so far. So this feels like he's got all the grip in the world at the moment, apart from on initial turning. But that can be dialed out. I think we might go back and do that actually, and the rain should have stopped by the time we've dialed that out. Brake pressure needs changing as well. Let's get out of the way. No, wrong one. Right. Engine braking way too high for me. Brake pressure's way too high for me. Bit of cooling on the rear. Got that couple of clicks, that'll do. Just lock it into a temporary setup. Oh, try again. Tempted to lower the traction control actually. Plenty of slipstream to be had. Nearly collected the back of Brino, don't I? All my own doing. Right, I'm going to go from the back in this one as well. I enjoy the challenge. Look at the rubber coming off that car. Chucking great big chunks of rubber at me. Still need a bit of front grip improvement, but it's loads and loads better just with those couple of changes. Couldn't maintain speed when shifting up to full. Oh, hello! I was going for your slipstream then, Brino, and then didn't expect you to slow down to let me past. You know what? It's edging towards no traction control at all at the moment. Still needs a tweak. I'm probably gonna trim off some rear aero, I think, because I want more rotation on the back end. We complain about not having enough grip. Then when you find a car with too much grip, you go and remove the grip. We need to do that quick before we run out of time. Just one. Brakes feel very, very grabby as well on this car. Down the apex. Alright. Still a bit of understeer that needs winding out of the car, but it's a lot better. Too much into maggots and bickets. I was off the turbo. Keep forgetting it's got a turbo that's a little bit laggy. So again, we're going to go into, see what I was on about, the snagging brakes. So again, I'm going to take part in qualifying, which is only 5 minutes in a private quali, so no other cars on track. I can't hear anything. Or I won't qualify. I want to go from the back. Looks like there's a couple of places available in the lobby if you want to join for the next race. You'll miss this one. Right, what I also need to do is just put a bit of this on here while waiting for that to run down. Forgetting to do it. Can't see what I'm doing, mind you. I should really do it another day when I can see what I'm doing, but this is what I'm like. Very extensively well used round wheel is showing signs of wear. So I've got some racket tape, but very narrow racket tape, and I'm going to give this a whirl. Bear with me, everybody. Running repairs. It looks actually very neat. I wonder how it lasts. I'll let you know how it lasts if you've got a similar issue to what I've got. Yeah, the stitchings finally give up the ghost. I was going to repair the stitching on it, but there's literally no stitching left to repair, so I had to super glue it. But now that's starting to give way, so I thought I'd wrap it with some racket tape, as they call it. Don't make a mess of it now. Right, that'll do for now. Right. That better. Here we go. A lot of understeer on throttle, yeah. It's a little bit tricky in the fact that you've got to kind of get the nose turned in, but not let the turbo come off spool. Well, that's quite a tricky car to drive from that aspect. I just softened the ARB on the front and reduced a little bit of aero on the back. And I've took some of the engine braking out of it as well because it was pushing on. Still needs a little bit more. I think I know what I want to do to just dial the last bit of understeer out of it. Not far off balance now. Better than the yeah, I don't know what they've done to that Ginetta, Rocco. I do apologise. I just have fond memories of that Ginetta because it weren't in the main GT3 class. Nobody used to drive it. Let's just get off track. Can we get off track? Wow. Okay. Did you see how much I cut the track then? Thank you. Because it weren't in the main GT3 class, nobody drove it, and then I found it in one of my 3-lap challenge time trial challenges, and it was really, really nice. That was back in 1.5 maybe a bit earlier, and now it's almost like it was missed off the list for the updates, whereas this car feels not far off the grip levels it should have. I still think across the whole of AMS2 the majority of the cars would take nicely to about between 5 and 10% wall grip. It was like the stock car we drove on Thursday. What was that stock car, Rafa, that we drove on Thursday? Was it the 19 or the 20? I can't remember. That, completely different car. So much grip. It's still an absolute beast, especially once you heated the tyres up. Right, I am tempted to go traction control off. See what we get. Necro Dogs, what gear do you have? I've got a real mix match of bits and pieces. So I've got a CSL DD 8Nm, which I've had for quite a while now. Then I've got the Sim Magic P1000 pedals with the haptic on the brake. I have I had to look down to check the Fanatec gear shifter, and I have a Moser handbrake, and they all play pretty good together, to be honest. I was expecting issues, and I kind of went for a bit of a mix match because I wanted to test different gear, and I didn't want to be tied down to just one supplier. I weren't supposed to be qualifying. What have I just done? Oh, this is what I'm like. I get talking about things. turning traction control off definitely works. Just expect it to be a bit twitchy. Thank you, Necro. Motor R5, KS wheel and CRP2 pedals. Ooh. Yeah, Moser's good stuff. No getting away from it. And they've got a really strong manufacturing side as well. Or supply side. Because Moser actually started in the photography industry. With mechanical sliders and stuff like that. All made out of carbon fibre with little motors and stuff. So it fits right in with their supply chain. Yeah, my rig is a GT Omega Prime, the big one, and really it's overkill. I should have gone for the light. This is just so big and hefty. Locked down off his chair on a wooden frame here. Yeah, well, I've still got my wooden frame, homemade rig outside, made out of 3x2, and it was rock solid, that was. And the beauty of the making one out of 3x2 timbers is that you can literally screw bits and pieces on wherever you want. I don't know what you mean, Ian. You've painted a target on your own back. You're right in front of me. Well, I was supposed to be running from the back of the pack, and because I was answering somebody in chat, I completely forgot and ended up doing a quali lap. So, oh, Laurie's in ahead of me as well from Slipstream. Good luck, everybody. I think we're going to need it again. Crikes, got the same, but with the R9. Literally the same as well, Necro. Cody, I've been using a second-hand Playseat Evolution for over a year now. I do not recommend. If I had the upgrade budget, I would upgrade to... you would upgrade in a heartbeat, absolutely. Necro, how do you like these CRP2S crikes? Good question. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. Can we get to 30 likes? By, in half an hour? That's the question. Crikes, I like them a lot. Feels a bit easier to be precise in the lower range compared to the TLCM I had before. This is what I like to hear as well, all the different feedback on different kit. Oh, you've tweaked the brake to your own set liking. I changed this and then changed it back to default in the end. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. understeer. Mega understeer still. Oh, then the turbo kicks in. Right, Ian, I did on my screen. I did not touch you, but it looked like netcode. It was like an invisible cushion between us, and it touched you, and you just went skidding off. If you watch the live stream back, you'll see what I mean. I always try and leave that extra bit of gap between me and you because of your ping. But that time's just really hard. Sorry, Ian. I don't know how I held that slide. And now I'm getting mobbed for my penance. Feels a bit different with fuel on board. Oh, slammed into the sausage. Where's all this understeer come from? I got so much understeer in the first lap. Uh-oh. Oh, I was on the brakes too long. Oh, I've killed a hamburger as well now. I'll just follow Craig, because I think that's the safest thing to do at the moment. When I say I'm going to follow Craig's, I didn't mean off the racing line. You see where the flames are coming out of these cars? On the right hand side of the driver, just behind the driver's head on the right hand side of the car, the flames are shooting up directly upwards, vertically, which is directly upwards, mate. I know, I'm just clarifying. Uh-oh. You catch that turbo wrong, and my word. Don't glitch, not there. Not in the braking zone. No, don't. What is it doing? Try and keep the turbo on. Rocco's already up to 6th. Come on. Cody's doing well. That was a bit better through there. Slipstream should work nicely in this car. Too much. Oh, don't go on the grass. Oh, twitchy. It's some really nice four-wheel drift. Come on now. With the fast and consistent boys. Can't get it turned in. Aero wash. Whoa, hello. Big moment there. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Yes, aero wash is a real thing in AMS2. You don't normally feel it too bad unless you're on an oval doing 200 odd miles an hour. Every now and again you get a little effect from it. Oh dear, that was me snatching first gear too quickly. Oh, there's been a moment. Woo! There's still time. To keep the turbo going. Didn't really want to be in first gear, but right, it's gone super wide. Whoa, hello, twitchy. Oh, crikey, she's so fast through the back end of Beckett's. What's with these stutters today? That is infuriating. And I got my braking point wrong. Going to start backing up. The fast boys at the front, gathering together. Crikes is absolutely flying now. He's going to be in the deep battle with Joseph any second now. I followed him. No, I haven't. Crikes, what are you doing over there? Who's behind me catching hand over fist? Hamburger's getting back in the groove. The weird thing is, Crikes, is they're really consistently happening tonight. Oh dear. And it makes no sense because literally nothing has changed on my side at all. I'm going to check out Steam to see if there's been any sneaky little update to AMS2 later. Yeah, I had a stupid stutter just as I was going into the braking zone at Club. Don't spin, don't spin. Under pressure from Hamburger. Hamburger's got a better traction out of that hairpin. I did slam the door a little bit. How do I know he wasn't alongside me when I slammed the door? Because I never touched him. He'll be coming again. I think he's running fairly low downforce as well. Oh, we're going super wide. Actually, he wasn't as wide as I thought. Come on now. Sorry, Rob. I also think what I've been doing in error is slamming down the gears way before the apex, which has destabilised the car. Still time. One more lap. Where do we go next? That's the other question. Oh dear. How is that not a cut track? Ah, okay, okay. That's just worked something out. I think it's... Wait, there's them stutters again. What is going on? Have I got, No, I can't have. Ranked on. Oh, nearly gone off. Oh, not again, Hamburger. I squeezed a bit too much by the looks of it. I didn't feel any contact. Let me know, Hamburger, if we made contact then. I definitely squeezed you on the curb. But we were both in deep slither. these kind of stutters is how ranked used to behave for me. So whether I've left ranked on, I don't know. If I knew it was ranked, I would have been qualifying and winning. Says Matt. Ah, yes, you're right, Crikes. I got a race director warning as well. Why is that on? I haven't raced in a lobby recently with ranked racing on. I avoid them like the plague because of the stutters. That'll do, 7th. Should have been better, but that'll do. I had to put traction control back on. Just on low, because I was destroying the tyres with my heavy right foot. Discord. Any of you guys getting stutters? Yeah, I think I left ranking on. You know, a bit of both. That's what the stutters are. I've been getting the stutters, and I did get one. I think in race 1 I got a, or race 2 I got a race 2, the GT3 Open at Virginia. I got a race director warning, and a few others are saying that they're getting a bit of stuttering as well. So I think the ranked is causing it. I don't think I can check from this screen though. Yeah, mine's gone down quite a bit, understandably. Right, I'm going to start driving properly to try and get it back up to the whatever it was before, 667 I think, 1667 I think I was before. Right, have you got any requests over in Discord? Car track combo? Oh, now I know rankings on. I'm definitely going to be clean as a whistle. Any car track combo? What do you want to do at Adelaide? What car? The V8s. You know what we drove on Thursday that were like really planted? It was them 2019 stock cars. Or do you want the Super V8 that bounces everywhere? Super V8, okay. Well, I'm going to go as stealthy as I possibly can. There you go. Say that again, sorry. Yeah. Hamburger. A little squeezed hamburgers taste the best. Yeah, sorry, hamburger. Laurie's in. So we have got 68 Knives, Darren Whitehouse, Grumpy Old Fart, Laurie, and this weirdo over in Discord. Cycrob, see you next time. Thank you so much for joining. Sorry, everybody, I didn't realise ranking was on. half an hour before all of Formula One teams reveal their liveries. Rocco, also sorry for any small touches. It's unavoidable in them cars. Rhino, I have been getting it. Yeah. It's because the ranked. See this at the top, your safety rating, and then your whatever number that is, race number. That system is switched on, and when that's on, it builds up data, and then I think it pings it off to the servers every so many minutes or seconds, and it causes a hiccup. Rocco, have you been getting any stutters? I thought the stutter was my CPU. Says no, it's ranked racing. It's happening for lots of us. I guarantee if I set up a new lobby and turn that off, nobody would get stutters. We might get frame rate drop eventually, but we wouldn't get those stutters. It's been in AMS2 for nearly 3 years. The stutters. It used to be horrendous. Mine used to stutter for about. It weren't a stutter. It was a screen freeze for 5 seconds, and the race would carry on in the background. Right, brace yourselves because we've got some weather incoming as well. Solid 100 fixed FPS, smooth, hard to track where some stutters come from, maybe some hardware comment. No, Rocco, absolutely guarantee it's the rank system. Yes, it might be a combination of hardware, but on the forum, if you search for screen freezes, hello. I mean, I touched the brakes and nothing happened, and everybody's going off behind me. Hello. Right, my ABS is going berserk and I'm not moving. My haptics. There we go. Right, fixed it. I had to turn ABS back on and off to stop my haptics going crazy. But who uses in-game ranks nowadays? Well, I never go in a ranked, and I never switch it on normally, and I literally don't know where it's come from. And we're on cold tyres and the rain's coming down. Right, I need to concentrate on what I'm doing here. So I'm on with everything going on at the moment, 119 frames per second. It's just gone back up to 120. Another mental car. We should have done this straight after the Caterham 620s. Pills! Time flies again with you. I have to stop. No worries, Pills. Thanks so much for joining. Well, as long as you got to escape reality for a couple of hours, that's all that matters. Have a great rest of your day, Pills. Oh! Did you notice how wrong I got the turning then? I mean, I half made the corner. The other two went straight away. Stuck on the curb. Such a brute of a car. It's very angry. Can't turn. Oh, no. Yeah, you don't want to grab that curb, really. You want to slide out the way of everybody else. Right, got to remember it's ranked. My points are going to be dissolving at the end of this race. What safety rating? Which car is this again? This is the Super V8, effectively an older stock car, and this is the best it's ever driven in AMS2. Please stop. Can we get round? Hey, we've done it once. That's all I wanted to do was once. Got a traffic jam ahead. Please go round. Right. Track is slowly drying. Hamburger's doing the reverse challenge, where he reverses all the way around the circuit and sets the fastest lap. Nigel, turn off the ABS and put it back on again, see if that makes a difference. It shouldn't be on, to be honest with you, with this car, I don't think. But I turned mine off and my haptics went berserk, so I had to turn it back on and back off again. It's a growler. Ah, insanity materialised. Now this combination you have to blame on the people over in Discord. Because it was somebody in chat who requested Adelaide, but the guys over in Discord decided that they wanted this car on this track, so I was going to go for something, like the Copa Chevette. Nearly the end of free practice, then we're into a 5-minute private qualifier. Incredibly beastful measuring. Come on. I missed it, I've missed it, I've missed it. No! No! Oh dear. Right, I'm definitely running from the back. Ooh. Cody, I'm going to stick this one out, right? I can't justify racing if there's a 100% chance of crashing out because of massive stuff. Yeah. I tell you what, for the last 1 or 2 races, we'll do a new lobby and get rid of it. Stutters on this combo. The worst place for stutters is just as you approach a braking point or a turning point. If the stutter happens on either of those, it stuffs up your race. The ones I'm getting, my screen freeze about 3 to 4 seconds. Not sure if that's the same for everybody else. No, you're getting where I used to get, Cody. And not only does the audio continue, but the force feedback and your car continues as well. It's infuriating. We'll shut this down and we'll start a new lobby afterwards to get rid of it. Like I say, if you go on the Riser forum and search for stutters, you'll find 2 threads of mine, and I tracked them for 6 months and diaried every race that I entered that had ranking on, and only races, multiplayer races with ranking, give the stutters. Didn't have one stutter offline, and I didn't have one stutter or freeze in a open lobby that didn't have rank time. Yeah, mine's the same Cryx now, but it used to be like Cody's. I used to get between 3 and 5 seconds. Somebody else just hit the wall in front of me and I got the debris in the face. No stopping that. I'm going to have to watch the Formula One lunch. Right, I want to go from the back in this one. There's a couple of places available in the lobby if you want to jump in there. You're more than welcome to. Oh, there's still 5 minutes on the clock. Right, who's going round? Let's see how they're doing. Eddie B's in. Hello, Eddie B. Long time no speak. I know what I want to do before the start of the race. Look at the camber on the front wheels. The last time I saw a car with camber like that, it was drifting around a Halfords car park in the UK. Cody, I first tried AMS2 1.6 on Christmas Day and got a clip of the exact stuttering happening, so that's over 2 months with no fee. It's been 3 years, Cody. As long as you're offline or in an open lobby with no ranking on, sorry, a lobby with no ranking on, you won't get any of those stutters. And I never usually have it on, I just didn't think to look today. Seats, are you guys on Wi-Fi? No, hardwired. I'm on a Cat 6 cable all the way to the house. I think it's 25 metres long, the Cat 6 cable to the house. Oh, okay, Cody. You've only noticed we're 1.6. No, I can guarantee you it was there before. Not for everybody. It's like in today's live stream, not everybody would have been getting the stutters. It's almost like a build-up of all the points and all the information that gives you your score at the end of whatever session you're in, and it builds up over time and then gets pinged across. And my internet currently is like 360 down and 30 something up. Darren Whitehouse is out there giving it large. It's like AMS2 is race fixing. Yeah. And I have experienced it in LFM as well. But I've had other weird stuff happen in LFM, so I had to give up in the end. Along with some really terrible races with people not knowing what the track they were on and turning the wrong way at the first corner. I don't want any complaints from Discord because you picked this. Oh, have you fixed it? Good, good. Cryx, I haven't touched LFM in a while. Had some good races when it first came out. Yeah, I had the exact opposite. Right, brace yourselves, everybody. This could be painful. Well done to Rocco at the front of the pack. Well done to Brino. Well done to Darren Whitehouse, Hamburger. I Pechito. Danny Ray's up there. Teamy Turbo. Grumpy Old Fart, who's over in Discord along with Darren Whitehouse. And 68 Nigel's further down in 15th. Well done to Nico Mrenat. I was just looking to see if that's something spelt backwards. Tanworm. Sometimes that's what people do. Joel is in 11th, SS Racing in 12th, friend of the channel. Got a channel of his own, go and check it out, go and see what he does over on SS Racing on YouTube. Lucky Sevens in there, Looping Louis is with us, Extas, Julian, VR Super Drift, Sacado, Eddie B's with us, hi Eddie, Yaris, Mutsnuts, hi Mutsnuts, Tim Rages, Lorixon, Rodros, Nico BBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBB go. Race number 5. We are in the Super V8s at Adelaide. Why did we do this? Can anybody explain why we did this? "20 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. I'm nervous. Is anybody else nervous?" Oh, just about got in there. Oh, I missed it then. It was not recognising my clicks. 4,000, 5,000, go. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. We got a traffic jam. Pick our way through. Squeeze me. No, don't do that. Don't ram. Ranking's on, everybody. Ranking's on. People are losing points like there's no tomorrow. Crikes, how have you possibly jumped into 15th from the path? Tyre smoke. Crikes is no longer in 15th. There's a queue at the semi-hairpin. Gone. We're going to show a great deal of patience and control. Uh-oh. I'll take that slap on the wrist. More carnage. Concentrating. Oh, Eddie, no! Eddie's gone. You're so funny at race stars. Why'd you say that, Scoots? I find race starts in open lobbies fascinating because they're such a contradictory thing in the fact that you know it's going to be absolute carnage, so you can predict that it's going to be carnage, but there's such a lot of unpredictability to go with it. Like yin yang. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. Unlucky for lucky 7. Oh, there we go, first stutter. Holy. Oh, I'll read it in a second. Yeah, we'll get rid of them after this. You're just sloping off, Crikes. I know what you're up to. The Formula 1 presentation has just begun and you... I can't race with these stutters. I can't... I'll just have a look over here instead. Stay there. Oh, I missed my braking point. Being so cautious. I kind of am. Kind of not all at the same time. Oh, why would you pull out in front of somebody like that? Why was Rocco there as well? That's the other question I'm answering. Rocco doesn't normally end up there. Right, it's still time. We're only 10 seconds down. Please stop. This is another race that's making me concentrate far too much. Can we stop picking these combinations, please? Eight seconds away from Danny Ray. Please get around. Another point and shoot kind of car. Ooh. Hello, Kurt. I don't know whether that's a back marker, whether it's the person I'm chasing. Back marker. I'll just clock what number he was. Woo! Too much. Oh, you want to do that. I was in such a rush to get past. I nearly put it in the wall. Tyres are just starting to go on the front as well. There's our stutters. So about every 3 laps roughly. Which is exactly what it used to be before. So nothing's changed. I knew you was too eager. They're gonna wait right to the last second before they show you any other cars. Why did a double shift? I don't want to revert. Oh, come on, man. Oh no. We're doing so well. Come on now. We were doing so well until we wasn't. Oh, Timmy Turbo's been grabbed by the curbs. Not a euphemism. Still time to get back to where I was. Chris Boat's in the house. Hello, Chris. They're doing the Sauber. They're doing it in reverse order, are they? Got another park car. I knew he was going to do that. That's compromised, mate. I thought we'd be past these boys by now. I'll re-chat in a minute. I'm busy. This is like the third time you've made me concentrate with the choices you've been making. Oh, big stutter. Made me crash. Made me miss my braking point as well. Nearly touched again. Well defended. Well done, Nico. We should have done better. Could have done better. Should have done better. We should have been ahead of Danny, I think. Or very close to Danny at least. Well done, everybody. We almost tamed the beast. Right, we are going to do a new lobby. Ooh. Brino says he's sorry to Rocco. I don't know what happened. Right. New lobby. Oh, got the hiccups. Right, we've gone back up to 660, that'll do. Ooh, Theus, hello, how are you? Welcome along, thank you for joining us. Whereabouts in the world are you? I'm smack bang centre of the UK. At Sim Racers Arms Pub 2. Sim Racers Arms Pub 2 is the lobby name, no password. And we need to get rid of the ranking. Why would it be on? Right, everything else can stay the same. We are gonna go. What is this week's championship race? That's the key question there. Let's just have a quick check because we might do that. Dum 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 dum. Can't find it, can't find it, can't find it. Where is it? Where is it? AMS2 champ. Oh, Jacapagua again. Shall we try instead? Oh, we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. I don't know whether it's a good idea, but I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do. We are gonna do. We haven't been here for a little while. Right, here we go. Let's just double check. So ranking is off. Sim Racers Arms pub and new lobbies up, everybody. Oh, I thought they were going to have the cars on stage. And we've got singers, and we've got an audience, and we've got no cars on stage. That's not very nice, is it? Do they put the cars on the stage? Oh, they do. No. Oh, they do. That's all right. Just very, very quickly show you what I'm watching while they... while you guys get into the... I'll leave it on for too long because I get in trouble. Rocco, thank you for joining the madness. I'm sorry it was a bad one tonight, Rocco, for various reasons. I do apologise. Abe's505, hello, welcome along. Great to have you on board. Fun race to watch. Must get off the fence and join you at some... Yeah, absolutely, that's what these are all about on a Tuesday and a Thursday. It's all about people joining in. It doesn't matter whether you're on controller, on keyboard, or on a 20, 30, 40, 50,000 pound rig. It doesn't matter. Get in here. Get your practice, build up your confidence doing lobbies. That's what it's all about. All I will say is, if you join the lobbies for the first time or you've got little experience, build up your awareness first and then go fast. And the faster boys who are always at the top will always appreciate a rookie who's got really good awareness, and they'll even thank you in the chat or in this chat. It stands out. If you've got really good awareness of what's going on around you as a slower driver, it stands out. That's all I can say. Right, they're still rolling out the stake car. We'll keep an eye on what's next. Oh, we've got a car in a cage. I'll just put this on screen quick. Excitement over. Right, I need to turn some wheels. These might be alright round here, thinking about it. Just enough speed for the longer straights. Gonna rain on us as well. Yeah, it was a Williams. Muted on that scene, yeah, I know. It's because we lost the microphone at the start. It's easily fixed. I'll do it in a second. It was a Williams. Sorry about that, gang. technical issues at the start of the stream. Oh, we've got a big row of men in. Oh dear. I'm not saying anything in case I get in trouble. There's Carlos. Smooth operators in town. And Albon. They're walking up to the car as we speak. Don't run off and watch this. You stay. I can tell you what's happening. You don't know. I can save you so much time by just telling you what's happening and when it's happening. You could be racing and being told what's happening. And they got white overalls, the Williams boys. I don't think that's the best choice. I mean, it looks pretty smart with the blue stripe down the side. But when you've been in a race car for 3 hours or more, does anybody know if that was a free event down at the O2 or whether it was a paid thing or an invite-only thing for the fans? I'm hoping there was some kind of lottery for the fans and it's free. That's how I'd prefer it to be run. Chris. I was trying to stay out of the way. Right, let's just park it here because I need to catch up with chat. Oh, they're having selfies at the end of the stage now. Thank you, Rocco. Chris, thanks for the advice, Matt. I thought when Claire says left side, I have to turn left. Hopefully see you. No worries, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Don't forget, smash that like button if you haven't already. Oh, they're dropping the cage back over the Williams. I wanted to watch them come around the corner. Oh, Lando's having a chat. He's starting. I'm going to have to put that on screen because he's starting. Skeets, with F1 there's always a cost. Muted, yeah, I'll copy that across so I'm not muted in that one. Right, let's go back to that and I'll hear me. Right, you should be able to hear me now. I was just saying how Lando's getting what can only be called as a rugby mullet. Who we got on stage next? Oh, why are we seeing what's going on? Oh, there we go. He's got a rugby mullet, look, and there I am in the background. I've snuck in. I can be in two places at the same time. My better looking twin brother. Right, back to the racing. Crike showing off again. Right, you know what's going to happen next, don't you? Oh, Lando's sporting the hanging off the shoulders overcoat. He's not actually wearing his jacket, he's just got it hanging off his shoulders, look. Could you hear me on that scene then, by the way? Let's go back, because I need to delete something. There we go. If we delete that, you should still be heard. Right, there we go. Oops. I'm breaking my stream now. Are we on race number 6 now? I haven't pressed my button. I had pressed my button. Matt's losing the plot yet again. The new FIA rules are foolish. Which one, Skeets? I haven't been keeping up with it. Tell me more, tell me more. Skeets, Road America, one of the best tracks. Yeah, I really enjoy it here. Road America, Road Atlanta, Alton Park, Donington Park. I'm sorry, it just is for me. I know that's going to divide a few people. Well, hello. There's so many great tracks around the world, that's the problem. And depends what car you're in as well. Way too early on the brakes. We're lucky in AMS2 cover so many great races. Yeah, there's more to come very soon, actually. No swearing or making negative comments about the FIA. Yeah, I saw that the no swearing was staying put, but I didn't know about the negative comments. Oh, wow. Skeets. Snetterton's fun too. Yeah, again, Snetterton in the right car, you have lots and lots of fun. Yes, indeedy. Oh, excuse me. Which tracks are coming? I can't say. I don't think I can say. I think I accidentally said a couple of streams ago, but I can't say. But all I'll say is the ones that I know are coming very soon are going to be historic version. There's at least one historic version of a very long track. Not the longest, but a long track. And I forgot the other ones. And there's quite a few good tracks on the wish list that they're still considering over the next 2 years. Rafa, on WRC, a driver got penalised for swearing. A bit harsh. Chris Boat, Maple Valley from Forza is my dream. Yeah, I like it, I just haven't driven it enough. That's the problem. Right, here we go. 5 minutes, private quali. This car does drive quite pleasant. Skeets says to Rafa, he literally said, this car. Like, can you imagine if you had a major off and ripped off the rear end of your car or the front end of your car? I think you can be excused for swearing. You could be excused for saying, thanks, Blighty, I'm still alive. Have any of these people who are making these decisions been to a primary school or playground and listened over the fence? I mean, I don't advise you go and do it because you might get arrested for something else, but I'm pretty certain a lot of kids from about the age of 7 or 8, well 8 or 9, are using worse profanities in the playground than some of these drivers. Anywho, it is what it is. Oh, there's a danger of running out of revs. If you're in a strong slipstream down this straight and the back straight, you may just run out of revs. That's all right. I want to go from the back anyway. Just length on the left rear a bit too heavy. Bit of a lock up on the brake. Sound like an angry wasp. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. Too wide. Ah dear, what are you like? Oh. We got, oh, they're stretching this out. They've got singers and things going on. They haven't refilled any more cars. For entertainment and a lesson in the King's language, they should have a live feed from the mechanic in Lance Stroll's garage. I don't know what you mean. As I get off the grass. Me and the wife drove through Sandringham the other week. Right, that's it. Right, whilst we wait for this to tick down, you can have a bit more BRB.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim Racers on.
Arriba, Arriba, everybody. Right, let's go. Thank you to all the new subscribers today. You are very, very welcome and much appreciated. And thank you so much for all those likes. Can we hit 30? We need to hit 30 before 9 o'clock. And it looks as though this could very well be. That time has gone so quick. I'm going to ready up now and see if we go sinky shit. Running from the back again. I will set up another lobby though afterwards. Crikes is saying the oh my life, what is going on here? Where have you seen that? Oh. Ready up or miss out? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, we're sinking. Cars were still floating around. Here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, go. We have an incident ahead. We're going to risk it for a biscuit. Whoa! Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We put ourselves in a position that we could be there. We were fully alongside and they turned into us. However, if we were in real life, would we have put ourselves there? Probably not. So we've learnt our lesson and we've still got 14 minutes to get into the top 10. I think it's doable. Crikes, he's fighting his way through the pack. Oh! Hello. Somebody doesn't know the circuit. I do apologise. Somebody else doesn't know the circuit. Okay. Concentrated. Looking a bit interesting for the end of this straightaway. Turn 1 could be a bit congested when we get there. Chris, Matt, count to 5. 5 seconds later, he's counted to 10. Stay there. What are you doing? Why would you do that? If you're going to come across the track, at least get to the off the racing line. Right, there's still time for a top 10. I don't care what anybody says. No rage quitting at the Sim Racers Arms. The top 10 is now in sight. If we can get a good exit from the carousel, get a slipstream off Rob, mega understeer. Puffs of smoke. Right, we're gonna be close to Rob for the start finish line slipstream. Maybe without break him actually. He's turning into me. So he should gain on the initial change to 6th gear, but then I should start pulling away because my gear's longer. He's going forward down the inside. Forced him into that one. No contact. Good racing. No worries, Timmy. I saw cars turning into UFOs or UAPs, whatever you want to call them this day. It's all the same. I didn't know whether he was involved or not. I couldn't see. I was too far back. He's gone. Here we go. Next. Concentrating. Yeah. Classic move there. We'll catch him on the next one. Parked it on the apex. Caught me out. Won't fall for it again. Still time. Didn't take too long to catch him. That's not what I was expecting. I think he eased off mid-corner because I was on 3/4 throttle. I wasn't flat out. And normally I'm flat out by that point. Mega kill. But it was only a tiny tap, but it was, because of the shape of these, it lifted his rear axle off the ground, and there's nothing I could do at that point. But I was holding a steady throttle through the corner, and he definitely eased. And because I was so close, there was no way I was going to be able to adjust for that. I will save the replay. How far off? Oh, we're miles away from the others. If we hadn't have had them two off, we would have been up with the leaders by now, I think. So holding a steady throttle. Now full throttle, and that's where I hit him. I have sent an apology through AMS2. Chris Bone. I like that saying. Needs to be on a t-shirt. Oh, somebody got a 21-second penalty head. We need to get the hammer down. Without going off. 40. Half a second up on my previous fastest lap. Right, steady throttle, off throttle, steady throttle, hard throttle. And some more time. Haven't seen the train today. Had to back out the throttle just a smidge there, getting understeer. Oh, we managed to steal fifth. Ooh. I've just noticed that this dashboard on the car is low resolution. Craig, sorry for T1 on lap 1, I saw you were wrong side, but then on the radar it looked like you were starting to back out, so I just... Don't worry, Craig. I didn't realise it was you. Oh. Save replay. Thank you. If you'll let me. Oh, right. I will set up another lobby. Don't go anywhere. You are allowed to race it. We'll get this one underway and then I'll sign off the live stream. Right. You know what I'm going to do, don't you? You know where I'm... No, I'm not. I've changed my mind. I'm going to go... where's it going to go? I was going to go that. Okay, Hamburger, thank you to everybody who's leaving now. There is one more race that I'll set up for you guys. I probably won't take part. Oh, the Haas is being rotated on stage. There's the Haas boys. Where else is it? Let's have a look. See what we got. Oh, we got a DJ doing his thing as well. Oh, we have got another car. I'm going to get loads of copyright strikes on that way, but we'll see what happens. It is what it is. Right. Is there any other cars unveiled that we've missed? No, we got more singing. Oh, oh. We got somebody singing in front of the Aston Martin there. Do we see the Aston Martin? It is. I think that's as far as we've got so far. And the drivers somewhere. Here you go. Crikes, well I have to go and eat and then to bed. Was fun racing aside from the stutters. Yeah, it's a shame shame the penny didn't drop a little bit sooner. We could have had at least one or two more races without stutters. See you Thursday, Crikes. Thank you so much for joining in the racing. Thank you Mobile as well for reminding me about this replay. Chris Pope, when they rotate the Aston, Lance will be sat in it. Nah, he was strolling. I like your thought process though, Chris. Oh dear, we got a lot of Brits in the lobby at the moment. The numbers have thinned out like they normally do. We might get a few more. Right, what I shall do if it lets me. I don't know whether it's going to let me. Oh. Let's have a toot around because we only toot. And we'll have a look how pretty Spa looks in the morning sunshine with the rain pitter-pattering down. We'll do one lap and then I'll sign off the live stream. I will leave the lobby running until the start of the race, just to make sure that it continues. Because I know if I leave the lobby, sometimes it hangs the before the race. Oh, we got snow on the hillside again. Being a bit cautious there. There's a bit more grip. Don't get me wrong, it's slippy. On really cold tyres. Old track. A bit of moisture falling from the sky. However, there's more grip than you realise. Oh. Famous last words. The rain should be stopping any second now. Hello, sunshine. I couldn't get over for the racing line for some reason. Thank you for the likes. You are very, very generous people indeed. I said I was only going to do one lap. Look what you've done to me. Oh, it looks wet through there. Oh, proper slither. You know what? With my current setup and current force feedback, that looks good with the reflection. That kind of feels about right. How much grip there is. It's kind of keeping you on your toes, but you can have a little play and experiment with where the grip is. And if you're on the racing line, it is so slithery. You just stay about half a car length, sorry, car width, if you can, off the racing line, and there's a bit of grip there. Oh, not on the racing line though. Oh. Such a fun combination. Deep in concentration, enjoying myself. Caught it. I'm engrossed in my... I'm engrossed in the driving now. Still very slippy in places. The challenge of keeping it on the track. Oh, Marin Chauffleur. He's chasing hard. He went very quick on the last lap. I think he had a distant toe. Right, we're going to drop into qualification any second now. This is indeed race number 7, where I'm not going to compete in the race. So this is where I say goodbye to you wonderful people out there in YouTube land. Thank you so much for joining us for the live stream. I'm sorry it was a bit hit and miss at the start and with the technical issues with the microphone. We got that sorted fairly rapid, and we had some ups and downs during the racing. We had some good racing and we had some interesting racing. That's all I'm going to say. Right, you know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you, and until the next time, let's be careful out there, and I'll see you hopefully all on Thursday. Have a great one. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, I insist. See you later.